Okay, hi. Sorry, y'all. I'm like messaging my mom. She literally just messaged me to prepare for the trip. Um, all right. Um, but yeah, I am leaving soon for the Philippines. So this is the last stream I can do. I'm hoping to get through the Archon quest. Probably won't happen, but fingers crossed. Because I'd really like to stream that. Because it seems like it's a big one here. But we'll see. I just drank all my water. My laundry's running. I haven't really packed. My mom asked if I have a neck pillow. I do, actually, in my car. I better not forget it. I didn't bring it when I went to Baltimore, but... Okay. Let's do this opening affirmation and dive right in, because I gotta get to it. And I'm going to Maddie's later. So I gotta end this quick. What makes you different or weird? That's your strength. Meryl Streep. There you go. Wise words from Meryl. I didn't even start the game. Maybe I should do that. Oh, there's my heart rate. There's my fake heart rate. Okay, it was like 58. Definitely not 58. Alright, let's switch over. And get to it as soon as it loads. So, this is actually 3-legged flight. So I have to fly. I forget, the way back I think is slightly different. I think we route through one different airport on the way back, but it's essentially the same. We fly from Columbus to Toronto, Toronto to Korea, Korea to the Philippines. Oh, crap. I wonder if I needed to list that on my paperwork at work. So when I travel out of the country, I have to list where I'm going at work. I didn't list that I route through Toronto or Korea. I hope that's okay. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. I just told them I was going to the Philippines, because that's true. And I technically am going to those other countries, but just like as a stop. My layovers aren't very long, which is nice. I mean, like they're 2 or 3 hours each. Which I guess is kind of longer than not, but... What can you do? Alright. There's my game. It's been up and just minimized this whole time. Look at this team. I have 3 catalyst fusers and 1 polearm. So the only one that can break these is Flynn's amongst these characters. I don't usually... I'm at the point where I don't usually farm weapon materials. But some days I see like that nice little stock right there. Oh, look, they spawned underneath the thing again. Per usual.
Be silent.
Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I completed that. Okay, what all do I need to take care of today? I might dive more or less right into the Archon quest. Let me do a couple weekly boss fights to burn some resin and claim my dailies. What do I have left? Not many left, which is good. I'll do the 2 Inazuma fights. I do have a bit of a headache today. I don't feel great. C'est la vie. I don't fly out till early tomorrow morning. So actually at this time tomorrow I will be, flying. But
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I got time.
Heaven's will made mine. Such
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
so presumptuous.
The long sleep beckons. Long sleep does in fact beckon. He got me with that. All right. 11:11. Make a wish. All right. I guess it's just 11:11 here. But you know what? I'm still making a wish. Ooh, I am kind of dying. I am on fire. Oh, Flynn's. No, that's not good. Let's bring Flynn's back to life. My shield ran out. Okay, wait. I can definitely finish her off real quick if I can just not kill Flynn's briefly. Oh, I switched off of him. No. That was on me. Oh, I switched to Flynn's again while I'm on fire. Why does she use a catalyst when she's using a hammer? Why didn't they just give her a claymore? I guess you couldn't cover the claymore with her weapon if that were the case, huh? Sorry, Flynn's. Where did she go? Am I blind? The answer is yes.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
All right. Well, you do what you can. Let's heal Flynn's. All right. Let's do the other. Oh, I've already done this one. I guess I forgot. Oh, let's do the wolf boss fight before I forget to do that one. Oh, Andreas, it's time to tussle. I wonder if Nicole's power works in like regions that aren't non-cry and Natlin. Where did we get the upgraded compasses? Non-cry.
Do I sense treasure?
What team did I decide does this fastest? I think I decided they do it faster than the Nervalat team. Depending on how my rotation goes.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal Tech 63 away.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, not him being too far. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure we have Flynn's skill ready for when it lands here.
Be silent.
Oh, I didn't do it in time. C'est la vie.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Surge. Defensive mode. Animal Tech 63 away. Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Alright, with that, let me turn in my dailies. I don't need to worry about that. A Vanillish! Which is such a weird Pokemon. Alright, I really need water. I'm gonna check my laundry as well.
Thank you for
What is this? What is this? I missed the day, apparently. Alright. It's Linnea's birthday, apparently. For my birthday this year, I'm planning give a lecture to the children in Speranza. That keep them from grumbling about how they have no idea where to send their presents to for sure. As for Katya, she's much more the silent type, though she sent the children to bed early. The kitchen light was still burning into the small hours of the morning. So I sent Lumi out on a secret spy mission, and that's when I realized Katya was busy sneaking around making a midsummer tour. Did she really think she could go under the radar? A kid like me who grew up at Speranza? I could totally recognize that smell, even in my sleep. So I didn't hesitate to spoil the surprise and rolled up my sleeves to bake plenty more treats alongside her. So any student who gets the answer right in Linnea's lecture today will be rewarded with double the sweets. You and Paimon had better come with empty stomachs. Alright. Okay, let me head to where the quest is and go get more water and check my laundry. All right, good news. My laundry is done. At least my dryer is done running. That's good news.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
I
They are merely talking
might
shadows,
intermix some
running away
time here.
aimlessly about their
We're
past.
going to take care of some of that. Just to like prepare for the trip. But I really do want to get through a lot of this. So let's start this quest up again. What team should I be taking to this? We'll take my usual Flynn's team. How about that?
I want to help. Commencing task. The Jinn are swarming out of Gorobod! Looks like I'll hit them with light. Let's get inside, see what's going on!
Be silent.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? I'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
Oh, is she saying don't fight them? I was over here fighting them.
A new moon rises.
Alright, fine. Dang, there are a lot of them.
All units at the ready.
Am I supposed to fight them? Oh, okay. Well, they didn't say don't fight them.
Using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Beware the creatures of the night.
Are the Jinn and the...
Close your eyes.
Who is hiding here?
Between with the other?
Batui fighting? Oh, that's exactly what I said. What is happening?
Animal Tech 6308.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. You guys fight, I guess.
Do you see that strange machine?
What is that?
Has a sneaking suspicion that that's the
What is that?
Gorobod
Hello?
and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Okay.
Careful! They're back again! Insulation chamber. Stay clear!
The night comes.
Nice one, traveler! Let's get going!
Thank you. What can I say? Actually, maybe I should have brought a Skirk team.
Observe.
That one's pretty comfy for these quick kind of battles.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Animal Tech 6308! Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
I need to break this.
Be silent.
Okay. Finally, what?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for a
Is this Fatui Harbinger number 2? I forget his name.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Ermin's...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you are naive.
How can he see?
Answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy, however you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Oh, I love when Traveler gets to talk.
Whole of the conversation. Unfortunately, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known.
Hey! Don't treat us like...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem... I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved... I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to violence is not my area of expertise either.
He has no vision.
See, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons? So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the
Where is the doctor? I thought I just got information on him.
Well
Okay.
deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost devote.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard.
Why
the
don't we
story
fight
of this
him? I
place.
mean, yes, we're saying it's a trap, but why not?
And the tragic
What kind
tale
of
her
trap would
vengeance
stop
had
us?
spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it,
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority...
Do you seriously think you're gonna
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would... If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily... As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply about...
Why do we let him buy
Decision
time?
not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush.
Leave this to us, sir.
Like that, like their ambush would have done anything. I still would have got him and this ambush beaten up. I don't get it.
I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I exit Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them!
Okay.
Did you hear that? Mention Sierra City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer.
A little longer, they say. I feel like not much time at all has passed.
Swirl, mark
And you all are struggle busting this fight. But alright.
finally beat them!
Finally! Girl, that took no time!
Let's catch up with him!
Hello? Look, he didn't even get to walk anywhere in that time. Hold on, I got this. But
You're very persistent.
he walked like 10 steps in that time.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain
He's not even running. He's like barely sauntering. Oh, hi, Xpan. Thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. Is Paimon gonna get it? Hi, how are you?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from
An amazing
will
safe
die
trip.
down
Thanks,
soon.
Raptor.
This small window of
I'm gonna
time is all
try.
we
I'm
need
gonna
to
try
launch
to have a
the
safe
seeds of our
trip.
plan.
I'm nervous. I'm always nervous. I'm all right. I'm
Don't be
hanging in there.
discouraged. I knew that someone would
Trying to
come
get
here
through this
eventually,
quest
so
before I
prepared.
leave.
Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even.
Oh, look, we can see his hair here. This is
This is only our
I don't
first
remember
encounter.
his Fatui number,
Our last.
Harbinger number.
Just answer me one last
Who?
question.
Banker? Is that his name?
Follow Dottore.
He's the one without a vision. I think there's two without a vision. He doesn't have a vision.
Even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit.
Hutao C4? Wow!
Will do anything to
C4.
justify what they
I forget what her
say.
C4 does. I
Escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
feel like that was a good
Neither
one.
he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world.
Exciting.
We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
This guy is snotty.
Hey, come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
This is how we lost, what's his name? Jet's dad.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay.
Oh, how do we get out of there? Oh man, we're gonna have to see everyone's story.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
I have to play Koi, Tainari, and Dory.
Get into Aru Village.
Ew.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Thanks, Dory.
Solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. Off you go, Plumpy.
That's rough. That's rough, Girly Bop. Deleted Genshin Impact for 3 reasons? What? Why?
What's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Dang, not good enough.
20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Not her Jin being
So she's a high
motivated by money. Is it talking to them? Stop, that's so cute.
Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Dang. Not her getting her butt kicked.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
You just got C4 Hutao and you deleted Genshin
You
Impact.
play at that game.
Dang. Dory ain't doing well.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
Does that mean we're not even taking Dory into the fight? It's just them? Oh, Dory is in the fight. Don't worry.
Pass out. Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
Girl, can you switch in so I can throw... So we can get some aggravate going?
Reminds me of when you first arrived in a video.
I don't remember how to use Tainari. It's been a while.
Trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah. I remember.
Also, not me using these trial ones because mine definitely are better than these trial ones.
Working side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
The size.
So many of them.
Play too much. Can't frame it. Don't have the energy for the game.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one.
That's fair.
battle. Ugh. I
The
should've
game's not for you. The game's not for
affect
you.
sales accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end? We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has.
Kale,
Dang, no one in this village has any power. They all stink.
But Master, even
this is not a discussion.
We barely managed to.
Don't worry.
Girl, we didn't barely manage to. What do you mean?
Has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
great, you can't pin all your hopes. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with. Ma'am?
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before.
I don't care. Whoever you are.
Why is Nicole helping? Is the space?
Only one who can help is you.
It takes up too much space.
I am merely
It is a
here
pretty
to
big
guide
game,
you
isn't
along
it?
the correct path.
Play net? What is net?
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am.
Why is Nicole here?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created.
Here goes nothing.
The new game? It's amazing.
Created
nice.
at the beginning.
I am a flickering.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's. But how do you know what Kale is?
I am the shimmering light that.
What is happening right now?
Shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records. Is Kale? Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although. No.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a sooth.
Really? Let me. I am a spirit.
Dang, they're like, shut up, old man.
Don't stay away!
It seems like the song only works. Kale.
My Twitch avatar is cute? Is that what you mean? Thank you. I don't even remember what it is right now.
Any luck?
Dang. We're gonna get swallowed up by this dark wall.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had busted.
Who is this?
To some ancient treasure vault.
Wait, that sounds like.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Has Jet always sounded like this? Jet has not always sounded like this.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I got.
Jet has not always sounded like this. Maybe Jet wasn't voiced in the original Jet storyline. Because Jet did not used to sound like that.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Jet did not used to be voiced. Ooh, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. This is how Jet lost her dad. Whose name I've forgotten. Might be. All right. What if the dark wall just like did not stop? It just kept on going.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this
She didn't notice? They got out fast then.
How have you been, Jet?
Now is not the time for how have you been?
I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to... What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all of...
Of course not. We're super duper.
Interesting. Jet was definitely not voiced originally.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. I'm on almost.
That bottle? Serious?
Yeah. We need her power to come. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. After all the trouble.
Isn't she in my inventory?
Surely with everything's been going on.
Isn't she literally in my inventory? I see my inventory. She's in my inventory. Man, it has been a long time since I've been out here.
Let's see. Shoop. Aha! Found her.
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
They were definitely not voiced
And
before.
that's that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabot. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurab. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too felt, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept...
Well, basically, Sumir was in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no...
Child's play. I shall quell the... Thank you, Lulupar. No need to thank
Lulupar.
you, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time.
Yay! Did I finish part 1? I don't think I finished part 1.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us.
This is like a sunshine at the end of a chapter, but I feel like we're not actually at the end of a
We should be able
chapter.
to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did...
I don't know. This plan, even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid... The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to... The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't...
Kaveh looks bright and sunny in this crisis mode.
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence.
Hello, I'm Jet.
Oh, a famous...
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend?
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends. Still, I do trust the traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lulu.
Just imagine. Obviously, this can't happen in any video game we play because then it's game over. But like in some scenario like this, Jet didn't show up, and so Traveler just died. So then like
So...
that's it. Everything falls apart because you need Traveler.
Be a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is it...
I assume you are naive and well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knock. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys... Jet? Aren't you with
It was like, did they meet before?
Coincidence. Didn't it?
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of...
You bet we did. This place... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system...
I like these that they've added. It's nice to be able to read like the things from before. Oh, the doctor isn't here. I was blind. Oh, the doctor's the second Fatui Harbinger. I can't remember what that guy is. The banker? I think he's the banker. Huh.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru.
Excuse me.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power... However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've... The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like...
Wait, Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of...
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built... Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from
We
the
sure
eyes of
did.
Thoth himself at his temple.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard it, do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had...
Yeah, when we had that event pop up, that's where we saw the doctor, like, in his time in the Fatui, or before the Fatui, his time at the...
Our rise and fall, what obliterates love.
Why have I forgotten the name of the school? The scholar. The scholars.
Right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's about in Not Cry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew.
Lauma? Who?
They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Who came? Who came with her?
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Not Cry her home.
If looks like betting on Aru was.
See? They're right.
Oh, Nicole came. That makes sense.
Hello. We're here to help.
These are Oh, I didn't even get to click it. All right, I'll click it next time I get the chance. But it's nice to see the summary of information.
It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An no one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind the...
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. And so I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a... As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
Yeah, Nefer is like not...
To play hero in
Nefer is like...
I understand.
Not exactly into being a good guy.
Without cause, there is always a reason to be found behind both salvation. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and but that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people toward. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different...
I refuse...
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the... You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be... But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the blood...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt this.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps...
Interesting.
Just cover my...
Huh?
That's all. Given
Interesting.
all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Ah, here we go. Let me click the...
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while.
nice. Like, if you've forgotten something or just need, like, a little bit more. You know?
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
Nicole is so funny. What the heck?
Necessary. Not lacking in it. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've...
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not in.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nobcry. Did I hear...
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's not... However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better...
Huh. Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Art.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has...
An angel? Sounds like a big deal.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long...
Yep! And she's also an amazing scope!
You could say she's a
Well, ma'am, if...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too... Just relax and be yourselves.
No, Miss Nicole? If it's okay, could I...
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru's? I can guide you to the truth. But...
Ooh, spicy. Does this lead back to what happened with her in the manga or the webtoon?
I thought we were going to...
Yeah, I thought we were going to speak alone. Why is everyone here?
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am.
No.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other
The
kids
doctor.
just like me there. This creepy guy inject... I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've... Anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malik.
What? You don't seem surprised like the rest.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited...
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers with... Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some
The Eternal
fragments
Oasis!
remained unaccounted. Eventually,
The Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it...
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's...
Oh, I didn't... Have we ever seen him before? Dang, the lore in the game is kind of a lot. So again, there are 7 pillars from King Deshret, from Anubis. Apep? Oh, stands opposed to King Deshret. See, like, opposed to King Deshret, but then one of King Deshret's 7 pillars. Apep dismisses it with disdain. So is Apep one of his pillars or not? Hermanubis is. Apep is. I don't know who else is. There are 7 of them.
Let me guess. Because 2...
Thanks for help.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Herman...
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me...
Yeah, so about that dream I had.
Yes, just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest were the mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases.
But I still don't understand.
Yes, why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us...
Haven't you handled other big
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is...
Palace of Alcazare.
The Palace of Alcazarzare, I guess?
Zare.
This is orders of magnitude.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Where was he last time? Why do I keep getting this turned off?
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quick.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your
Go and pack your things. Is that Faruzan up there? Hey, girl, where you been?
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you were very
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of... So if they rate your work, that's enough for...
Who's with...
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
What is happening?
Whoa.
What?
Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens.
Is it the same as sculpting if you magically create it out of nothing?
What?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec.
Oh, all right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero?
Young lady. Dude, Farazan, you're like 100 years old. Nicole, probably much older than that.
Specific theme in mind. I just started.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a... I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would... Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetics.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely.
Or did she sculpt that and just make it appear in front of them?
My vision, then place the two statues.
Yes, that's
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss,
just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times,
I almost drank my whole water. I'm like nervous.
We're just seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a
I
pleasure.
need more water again.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept what?
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never...
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss...
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
So is she hiding the fact that she's an angel or what? What are all these conversations happening?
Finally meet you. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long.
Sounds like you have...
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel but cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, what's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're...
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them.
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly...
As do I.
Interesting.
What's wrong?
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all
I got...
Pillars who served under King...
That's what you're upset about?
Look how bright it is outside. I'm like washed out by my window. Alright, so I know. Like, need to turn up my light here. It didn't do much. It's quite bright outside right now. I'm surprised.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
All right, I haven't made it through Act 1 yet. Or, well, the first act of these two.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry...
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger
Has
than
this
the
ever been voiced either?
lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All the... I know that laugh.
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lee. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
I'm starting to take a liking to
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate...
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open unless, with the passage of time...
You could say so.
True.
When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was, liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more...
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring...
It worked? The secret was time. The answer to a riddle is always time. If you haven't tried time, that might be the answer to the riddle. Wow, they're here in person! Okay, so here's 3 of the pillars. Jeez, look how tall they are. So here's 3 of the pillars. And then Apep's one. And then Hermanubis' one.
Turns out the statues...
What else is left? 2 of them?
You 3 seem to be in good...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you. Thoth, the eye... Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce our...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamats...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world.
We got all 3 of them. Oh, geez, there's so much to each of them. He could have once stood among the gods, only need to be defeated by King Deshret. King Deshret's essentially a god, right?
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Maham.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into
the Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues.
Dang.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
You can help us make history too.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain... You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally what? Are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Okay.
You claim
Neutral as ever.
Aru. Know you then that the golden...
The ideal paradise. I was going to say the ideal paradise.
We do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance.
We are sure. Before people can...
If your minds are made up, very well. With Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Where are they? Where are these two? So these are the 2 I was missing. But not Apep or Hermanubis. Okay, Sphinx and what's the other one called?
Responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous...
Saint Shetzbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Okay, so these 2 are constructs. Everyone loves Hermanubis, is what I'm getting from these.
What a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that.
Al Akmar is long gone. What is the reason?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and...
Aru is the pride of Al Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true.
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Harishef, you diabolical.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we...
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to take this step.
So this may be like, this may have repercussions after all of this. Depending on who all is in the Golden Slumber.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the...
Wait, okay, that counts as Apep saying yes, because Apep's taking care of the Dendro Archon. And also, to that end, what about Hermanubis, who didn't get a say at all? Because he's dead.
Hey, look at that! What's this? Are we under attack? No.
She's gonna see her dad.
Here you are.
Father.
Oh, there he is. I done knew when we opened this up, I said he's gonna come out.
Father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the
I smell blood and sand on you.
He was not voiced before.
Strong as a wild beast.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned, that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Dang.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want...
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now...
You've grown strong.
It's been a long time since that happened. I like that quest.
Yeah.
Long time
I'll
ago.
leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Man, when did we did Sumeru stuff? Like 3 years ago?
Ah, me. Why What a touching
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but
it matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so
if I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all
Dang.
of you away in all of us.
vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive.
Amazing. And
with technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted.
I finished one of the first acts. Yay! It only took an hour. But theoretically, the rest of this will take 4 hours, so pray for me.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with...
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and...
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King.
Wasn't Kave in that event quest?
Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your,
I just think it's important to manage it.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have it. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
No.
Yeah, be nice to the young people. They might throw you in a nursing home.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I...
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and...
Yes.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
He's a neutral ground, says his description.
It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting...
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it, after all. Let's... Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedure.
Just chilling.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given that
you are the top scholars of your day, I trust you are
Aru and the I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the...
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological... I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land, where it was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this, so grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating and so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru...
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then...
Unbelievable. Have you no...
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting direct...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this...
Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret, in the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of and that monument, built from knowledge and technology. At that time, King Deshret said, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and in the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of a... You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both... All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and...
Now then, Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the in. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the
Ooh, there's a lot happening.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuity. This is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or...
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
What is happening? Solving puzzles with Kaveh.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the.
If so, I said.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strict.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. We're solving puzzles.
Found some more.
Unfortunately, it just started this chapter. I don't think I'm gonna get through it.
They're all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information is.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Oh, I see. I gotta time this right. Alright, hurry up and reset, buddy. I gotta go. You better move forward before these reset. Go. Thank you.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
So what about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect...
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of...
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did...
Even that got recorded? Okay.
Is that truly necessary?
No. The blueprints are important.
I think it meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be...
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
He was chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate.
All right.
Rest for a while. Where are we resting? Oh, hi, Tyra. You're just chilling this whole time?
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other...
He knows how it is. He has to work with Sino.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best... I just think that some people...
Agreed. Case in point, You didn't make sure I was out of
Old habits die.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time.
Naivete is another old habit.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by lesser.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist.
These two are so married couple coded.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong.
I was just kidding. Truth be told.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she's...
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past.
She sure has. She really has. Her in the manga.
There for her and providing guidance
rough.
Every step of the way. She can finally stand
on her own too.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger gen.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
I feel like everything in these quests has been like pretty low ball so far. I can't wait till we see the heavy hitting part because I'm sure we're gonna get to it.
Traveler from afar.
I mean, it's been a lot, but like in a calm sense.
Greetings, crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about.
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to be exact.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder.
Yep, Nahida did her.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragons. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I...
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't
I sent an N instead of Pokecatch. Y'all are welcome.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not to.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already. You are more.
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Earth. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this tasky Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumer.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might.
What a nut. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling.
It matters not to me. Simply
A force to be reckoned with. At times.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
I forgot her name. Not the Aranara. Sarouche.
Wait, that voice.
That's right, Sarouche. Not bringing the Aranara with her. Doesn't really look like I caught them, but alright.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aran? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon?
Awesome!
Well, first I have. Okay, I think that.
Hey, hello, R&R friends. I've done forgot all your names. I can't run, I can't dash, I can't jump. Can't attack, I can't do anything but move. I really need more water. And to check my laundry again. I need to see if my washer's done.
Hello, everyone. It's only up. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay?
And you're forgetting who I am. Red
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring. I can help too! Just let me... Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to... No problem? Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people...
Okay, I really need water and I need to go to the bathroom. So once I make it through this, I'll go do that. Check my laundry too.
Afraid? Don't worry. Just call me... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, do not fear.
This too shall pass. Alright, let me get water, go to the bathroom, check my laundry. Drop Pipple up on the floor. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I do see that my washer is clogged, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. So I will actually put the be right back screen on and be right back.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Alright, sorry y'all. Had to fix up my washer and restart it. Alright, let's get back into it. Okay. Who is next?
Ah, everyone's here. Wonder.
Dendroarchon. Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well.
Is this water?
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas,
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional? Are you saying?
Desperate times call.
What is the implication? Why do I have to play with these trial versions when I have my own that are better?
Ah, it's here. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, and
I like the sound of that.
given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one had care of it.
I take it you've read the file?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's
The guy they captured earlier?
Sounds like you have the beginning. I see. You're
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made it.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raised...
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, freak. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or a coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this...
I understand. Well...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up...
All right, thanks.
No need...
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired.
Ah, no. Well, ma'am, In that case, it turns out that
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold. That's quite so.
If you look hard enough, there are.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Oh, I ran too fast.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumer.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here.
Did he waterboard him? Why did it cut like that?
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me you're in.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Well...
Are you sure you...
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation?
Paimon? Are you sure?
Paimon and Brat?
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guy...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be...
No need! Paimon will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
What in the world? Hello?
Squall Fury.
I have to go 216 feet. Oh, that's right. These are out here to feed it along. At least they gave us his weapon in this, huh?
Too slow. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You hardly... Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to list...
Hat guy?
What?
When we
yes.
were not right, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a track, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got... And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. Does that make any...
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not going to try and encourage you. What I will say is this. You have to make the decision to move forward.
That's true.
Otherwise,
give up or
no
change.
amount of consultation from other... So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger?
It's true.
All right.
Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly... This...
They got an inside man.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by...
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of all. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh no! So don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people...
Regret?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess...
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then.
Wait, who were the three gods? Bur, King Deshret. Who's the third?
They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the age of after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has been in as the Dendro Archon. I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Samir, Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of...
That's right. As important as it is to guard against
So the doctor.
threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed.
Please, understand how difficult...
Defense has never been an easy...
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must...
And this is why you...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function... All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akatsuki. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far great to rise to the challenge. We had to resort to a more extreme and far to reclaim Irminsul. Our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it all...
Well...
Uh-oh. Hello? Wait, is this the third act? Oh. Oh, it just got renamed.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to
What in the world was
Oh my. I understand. Not once over the millennia has Earth.
Please continue, Dendro
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the... It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear...
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of But if we are to honor Dottores' will...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this is... But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it
was like they know him.
I saw him in the desert once. A man of...
But didn't Dottore die in Notcry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have erupted. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be...
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have... I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow...
It's hardly a conventional strategy. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please...
As per the discussions, the following groups, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the...
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to
No problem. I've already spoken with Seth.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after...
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and...
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating, but...
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I, once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Awakening.
The Eternal Oasis. Whatever she says when you fight her. The one lady. It's been a long time since I've been there.
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grant.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you.
Don't worry about me. What? We'll be there Yes. I believe in my... Well...
What a ginormous quest line this is. I really gotta get ready to go soon.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works...
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha...
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place... Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. As discussed, General Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we
makes sense. There's not much.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them.
How much has Scaramouche worked with these two?
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to them?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Why does the Sethos not say trial? Is this my Sethos? It is my Sethos. You can tell by the wings. Hello? Why are these two trial characters?
Sage's wisdom, way ahead of you. Cry louder. The wind rises.
I just made my Scaramouche so much better. Let me play my Scaramouche. You turd biscuits.
Nowhere to run. Excuse me. Squall and Fury. Too slow.
I have so many of these in my bag. Please access the traveler's bag. I have so many of them.
Quit following me. Way ahead of you. Wretched vermin. How amusing. Give me some space. Futile.
Okay, please let me pick that up.
Way ahead of you. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Unsightly insects. Excuse me. Behind you. Whoa. Give some space.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Squall and Fury.
Hey, there's no healer on this team. What up? How many of these do I need to collect? Oh, there's one right there. Look at it. Hidden. Let's finish healing before I... Oh, never mind. It wants the smoke.
Way ahead of you. The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Where the heck is it? There it is.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had it.
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Hey, let's give everyone into that one. Let's share this stream of knowledge.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey. Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of...
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farg?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm Energy and Elemental Energy involves highly classified...
Oh, well, you can't enforce...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us a tricky problem. But today...
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I... Hey, what? That is not what I... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think...
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet.
Interesting. All right, time to get to work.
Okay, the materials are ready. I'll hate them. How are you?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer... Although... this section actually fills in some of the missing historical records.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read?
Humans may not read what is written. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it you can't read it unless you don't read it? Victory is wisdom. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
Are we playing chess?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been dealt...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted...
1 second. It's not... dangerous? I should be the one to go, then. Wait for...
Sounds like the self-confidence
Aw, Kaveh.
company has rubbed off on you.
I'd prefer I'll hate them go because he's a better fighter.
Ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means...
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you got...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into...
Thank you. Obviously... This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trial.
Ready?
Let's do it.
They're going together?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules. Looks like it's
Yeah, it was like chess doesn't need two people on the same side. But I think I already see what needs to be done.
Primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all things.
Y'all talk faster. I can see what I need to do already.
Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance.
I didn't realize we could do this while they're talking. Wait, how do I get to that one? Oh, he can push that one. Duh. Oh, I might have effed that up. Oh wait, he can push while he's on this. Cool. I didn't realize I can move while they're talking, but now I know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Push this over his path. Okay. I don't know if I made that any better. Do you have enough steps to walk that now? I think I also need to get that one out of the way. Oh, which I may have effed up by pushing it there, actually. Oops. I think I need to push it down, and I put it in the wrong way. Whoops. Hold on. Whoopsie.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well.
We're just going to activate everything that I can when I can.
Me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
And I already know where to shove this one. Giving him crap because this was the hardest one yet. Not that it's difficult, but the hardest one of all the ones we've done so far.
Done.
Finally. Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Wow.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible.
So, building upon the
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal...
I agree. This is the best solution.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom, and she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite... Oh, is Nicole all right? She is. Well, time for us to...
Rarely do we come out to this space between the two nations. There's literally nothing there.
One of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? And if I'm not mistaken...
How did Malika know to meet us here?
Good question. I'm wondering this...
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
How did Malika know we were going to be here?
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for I also apologize for not...
Like, how did they contact each other?
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected...
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard.
How come Paimon gets recorded but not Traveler?
With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Prince. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has the Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed,
we'd certainly need.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the...
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't...
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh, that's right. Hers is the only one left.
Yes. You guessed correct.
Are we gonna lose it here? She was the only one able to keep her Gnosis.
To borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead...
Surely a Gnosis is pretty
I guess, but... It's not as... But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the... As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually...
Yeah.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here.
What the heck? Yeah, but she fought to keep this from the captain.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because...
Are you sure about this? Handing over...
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to... Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how... You don't need to tell me the specifics.
Is this how the Fatui get all the Gnosis?
The tighter the secrecy?
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
But now, for the heart...
I have an idea.
Chuck it over. I can stick my hand through. I'm special.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the traveler...
Is that right? You really are full catch.
Whoa! Thank you.
I have the power of the Pyro Archon.
Trusting us with...
All right. No need to... Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass...
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis...
She took it into herself.
Disappeared and...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of...
Whew.
She can hide a moon in her. She can hide a Gnosis in her.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help.
I forget who's older, Mawika or Nahida. I think
Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Mawika's younger? Or Nahida's the youngest Archon? So maybe Nahida's younger? Boy, it's Frosty.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hey, I meant to send a message. No! Oh, you all don't see it. It got blocked. AI viewers.
Tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know stoking the fire inside oneself.
When did we get up here?
One way to live.
It takes a long time to get up here.
Little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant traveling.
When we first unlocked this, I put a waypoint up here. Because it was like, took forever to get up here.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hat guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel
it shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place, and we feel exactly the same way around you.
Oh, I have to talk to a million people? Is this, did we make it to the final fight?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that.
Did you eat, Kaveh?
Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a bit.
When work ends, you clock.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a
Are you nervous?
Oh, stop.
Unlike you, it seems.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry.
I'll hate them. Live such a peaceful life. I can't do that.
Cannot influence. You're the one who.
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easy.
So the enemy is strong. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn.
Stop. Why are they so married couple coded?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stop.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. But oh, nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long as we
It's really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter.
What?
Why are they so married couple coded? Where is everyone? Hello? Oh, they're like all down. Oh, geez. Hypatia? Hypatia's here? I just jump. Oh, we can't just jump down. Horrible. That's exactly where I was. Why does it let me choose that? Who's here? Who is here? Oh.
We'll make our move after.
Good.
As much as
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert. So you.
I gotta ask though. Who's on?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented.
A juicer?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but
The The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great
I know the feeling well. That same question.
At least now, you've...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari.
Those two things are complete.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give...
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light, I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to...
My professor once told me that no...
Why is everyone like so close together?
Until your rage and your pain.
Thanks.
Get out of my face.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook...
And since
It's
this
true.
isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so
And once you're done, how about you come back and...
Stop it with the sales...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't we...
Madam Farazan.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something...
Please, try to relax, Madam Farazan.
I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining people are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be...
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against... If only...
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater...
Do angels even...
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap. The time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do.
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
You're more human than so...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete...
Case studies?
Myself, I suppose. After it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracle, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality.
Where's Hypatia? Hello.
The time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Was she the one who got the scent aroma problem at the beginning?
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths.
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's getting...
Well, I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life.
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually,
I think I did sense. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just good night.
Thank you, sir.
There's Candace. We haven't seen her all story.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you...
No, really? I'll take 2.
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of...
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some... Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years.
Wait, how did you know about that? Ugh, the pesky lady. Aren't intel...
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things.
Sure, but why did they have to be
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of...
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the...
Definitely with you on... Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is...
Anger. You know? Being able to get angry is a good thing. And
My lady, just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join?
Come on.
Look, she's doing okay.
She won't mind who you pray.
Oh.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I
That's right. She is such... I see her more as a friend.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's... Oh, it makes me glad. A compliment?
So this is their way of doing Sumeru in a way that's better than what they did with Natlin, because people hated what they did with Natlin, except for the fact that we got in touch with everyone.
It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs.
They kind of did this with Non-Cry too.
But we both wish for the same.
I pray that everyone will...
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
These two did not have a prayer. All right, to bed we go, I guess.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom true...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist...
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering...
What kind of question?
So many. What, as I once said to a friend, we look, we see, what are the many disasters that this world faces?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to see...
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would open...
Nahida! We're here!
Just in time. My preparations are almost
ready when you are. We're here too.
Oh, I love hearing Traveler speak.
Miss Nicole! You run... I thought I get a lot of
Sorry.
Just has long legs.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Like a whole head of height taller.
To Aru are all
as discussed during our meet.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options. Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life.
I was gonna say Hypatia did that. That's what we saw her doing with the incense or whatever.
And she was once under my care for a period.
Right. And this at least proves that.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the...
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material.
So you mean we're going to get...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana. In case we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made of... But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional... Thus, it might be...
We're gonna overload the system is what we're doing. Oh, we got a cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Look at everyone's Tasha terminal in their ear. Uh-oh.
In the past,
What is happening?
people sought knowledge. They turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
I'm waiting. The doctor's got to burst in at some point.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You
Ooh, spicy.
I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only humans could do.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes detour. Now for the next, I will need the help of your supreme power.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree?
Never. I assume you have that.
You mean the one you...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to AR60.
Safhei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremony. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past,
Transfer initiated. Entering.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
He took his hood off!
Truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago. For instance, why would a banker act as the executive?
Banker! There we go, I was right!
If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
9. He's 9th.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was... Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragment...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half... Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment...
Dang.
Reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
What a wild thought process.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
Or we needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in not...
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns...
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say?
Hi, Alfred. Gonna lurk? Oh, yeah. Close your eyes. We are hopefully near the end of this.
Is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall... Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of
Oh
all the
my
versions
gosh.
of you that have ever existed, this you is the most.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumer. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's...
Okay, all right.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my... Is it not true that a relationship should be...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before...
I just hope there never come...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you. Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the...
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for...
Very well. But you're really asking for... Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of... He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so... At first I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had...
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the... And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your business. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the...
Dear me. I must have...
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nut.
Now I'm curious. How...
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't... I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harp.
How you slander me. You know full... There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin... Do you have anything lined up?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why
Not
are
a
you so
cigarette.
eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
I'm screaming.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons... What are you thinking about now?
A new In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance.
Such a scenario would be
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you... And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing the...
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
One more. Did he purposely tip the scales? I really gotta go soon. I'm hoping I'm near the end. I'm assuming the fight with the doctor will be very close to the end.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of
This is my first time here, actually.
It's from the R&R quest line.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Is he in her shield?
Tension via... because the image on her shield is one of me.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved.
Thanks. Definitely feel strong.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Alright, I'm assuming this is the big finale. Like the storming of the keep here.
Out of my way!
Do I have to fight them or can I just run?
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You
Okay,
gotta be more
it seems like I do need a
If
fight.
you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Their penance is due!
Pay your dues.
You stand condemned!
Yield. Gloves off.
Please.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Fool. Be gone. Look alive.
Your sins lay upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Winter shall eventually come.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight. Nowhere to run.
Yield. They're dead meat.
Forgot we're supposed to throw her skill before we throw her first.
Buckle up. Grant us your blessing.
So soon.
Do your worst.
Futile.
Use the force off.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Waterway secure.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up,
the team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press on.
There you are.
Surrender.
You asked for it.
Look alive!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Not the ambush behind the bushes.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the trap?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's...
All right. You...
I know how to defend his love, Tainari.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Can't see? And shroud.
Where's the next one? Hello? I just have to run now? Oh, I thought we couldn't touch the ground. I thought this was like the floor is lava. Do I have to fight them? Because I'm just going to ignore them. Where the heck am I going?
Wind rises. Huh. Squall and fury. Fatui soldiers.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here on this.
Fight, fight, fight.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this
siege. Sumerus.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle... But what happens next? Do you enjoy once a war begins, some people must die? I doubt you...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
This is a way that you like win a fight is I don't care about my people, so I can sacrifice them, but you clearly care about yours.
He disappeared.
That's very annoying.
What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
His outfit looks pretty good, though.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way.
Not imminently.
The wind rises. Too slow.
We made it! This is far enough. Tainari, you go help some-
Are you sure you don't need me to?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of...
All right. Goodbye.
I'm still carrying the Gnosis, aren't I?
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Oh, excuse me while I drop the geoconstruct.
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon... Huh? Why are you still...
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that...
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you
What? No way! We're friends now!
Fine.
We need
Rat.
Paimon, if you're staying... Look... Will do! Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. We will be.
Initiating connection.
That guy exists in Irminsul now, like moving forward. Look at our... We're in the old outfit now. But his past doesn't, right? Did we rewrite in there or is it deleted entirely?
Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for...
All right, if you insist.
But they wanted to make me Pyro Traveler for this instead of Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler would have sucked working with Brat.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
It is very different from the last time we were there.
Mess. Like someone's turned the...
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. Don't let... The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Maybe I want to alert him.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall Fury. Behold. Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Okay. Thought that was gonna count as me dying, and I was going to have to cry.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can... It's not the clearest image. But I can't intervene directly, but I can help to go... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the Leylines. Pay attention to... Is that what... Good work.
I don't know what she was telling me, but I was just moving forward.
And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Girl, are you just leading me into traps? What the heck was that?
Quit following me. Squall Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
What is this?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
I was gonna say the left.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Uwa's starting region, Huanglong, is named after a place in China. Place that Lua pools in Liwa are based on. Oh, okay. I almost died. Well, we jumped it anyway. Hi, Scenics. How are you? You still keeping up with Wuwa?
I think we've made it to...
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Oh, this must be the fight scene.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Orphan and catching up. Nice. I am trying to do the same for Genshin, kind of.
Dottore!
Which means hella spoilers right now.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more used...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
If that's true...
Because I wanted to observe you up
Never
close.
catch back up for Genshin, so don't mind spoilers.
Misunderstand me. I'm not.
Alright, wait, we're fighting the doctor.
Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my... After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
I thought we deleted him from the Earman Soul. How did he find information on him?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Earman's, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw...
Old Lauma for your Nefer team? Nice. They are a great combo.
Just the sight of you was enough for me to for someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial.
How did he figure out his name, though?
It would have been more surprising if I had...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there some... Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Uh-oh.
All here shall...
Oh, I do not want to do this fight with this team.
Upon the gale. Surge forth.
Because I'm here to tell you these two cannot win this fight.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
That is true. This is not the team.
How foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Time to ignite.
He's gonna run Nefer, Lauma, Aino, and Sucrose or Kozua. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I build Lauma and Aino though. Fortunately, they're pretty easy to build if I remember right. I haven't really touched their builds in a while, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I tabbed out on accident. What's my Lauma team? I just ran it recently. Nefer, Lauma, Columbina, but you can do Aino in place of Columbina. And actually put Kokomi for more Hydro and more heals. But an Animo that can swirl that probably helps too. Aino's easy. Lauma, just EM. Yeah, they're both pretty easy. We are getting an intense cutscene.
Focus on the mission.
Got
Is Scaramouche gonna sacrifice himself here?
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Doctor's a two-phase fight, so I don't know if that counted as phase 1, but phase 2 is definitely harder. More difficult. Go to 74 pity for someone's weapon. Like a most recent character to release. 74 pity. And Wua's is only 80, yeah. I was like, Wua's is only 80, I'm pretty sure. Yikes. Hey, at least you didn't, like, lose and get a different weapon. It was rough.
With the grandest experiment of all time.
Weapons guaranteed in Wua. Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, good thing they do that.
You fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
I really need to check my laundry because I gotta go to Maddie's. And is this fight gonna be Nahida, Traveler, and Scaramouche? Because it's gonna be crazy. Just made me work for it though. Yeah. Yeah. What an interesting combo for a fight. I don't really like this team. Because once again, I do not have a healer. What is happening right now?
I will find his weakness.
Did I find his weakness? Oh, his barriers to the side. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use. Listen to this bop of music. Got them primordial god looking powers. Yeah, I don't know what to call his powers right now. I think that's the powers of Ermin. So, oh my god, we hit 1 HP. That was wild. I don't know what is happening. That was not good. This is a bop of music going on right now. Also, there's no healer on this party. Like, I don't know what to do here. There's no, I don't have a healer. Like, this is the party they gave me. What am I supposed to do with this? We are not close, girl. His health isn't even half. Why did you do your burst? Oh, she chose to do that. Okay. Oh, she left. This is the power of Erminsoul? Okay. Oh, what are we doing? Heals who needs that? This team needs that. This team needs that. I don't know what's happening. Dang, we got combo burst now. That's what that was. A combo burst. Oh, that was Raiden's power. Oh, you know what he's doing? So we are in Erminsoul right now. So he is grabbing the knowledge of other Archon's powers. So he grabbed other fights powers, I should say. He took Raiden fight powers. He took the fight of the chessboard match. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, he sure did die. The people of Sumeru saved my life, is what that just said.
We shall see about that.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Hey, I like this dual burst we got going on. Combo of Traveler and Brat. She took the Gnosis!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
So since that's the Pyronosis, does she have like pyro powers now mixed in? Like it's amplifying her energy or is it amplifying pyro energy?
So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Erminsoul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Hey, I typed a message in chat and it did not send. They got me. Are these the heavenly principles? I forget her name. Asmodee.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
I forget the other heavenly principles and names.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Planting a seed begins the chain.
Up and down Irminsul? Yeah. We're in bad times. We are in bad times.
Why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again.
We are at bad times. We're out here wrecking Irminsul. Oh, and we set it on fire. That we did use pyro power.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Was that Moika's voice? Still going? Hi, Maddie. Yeah, I need to finish up so I can leave. I gotta make sure my laundry's done before I go. Hopefully it went off. Ooh, who's grabbing? Oh, it's all his other parts! Get him! Get him! Make sure you weren't on your way. Not yet. You said 3:30, right? Or was it 3? Oh, we've got a cutscene.
Shall we?
Said 3. Oh my, never on time.
Suggesting that you needn't perform.
Apparently I'm not either. I got the time
You're
wrong.
only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation.
But
of
okay,
the trustee.
that works because I'll pull my laundry and then I'll head over.
You told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
I think I'm at the end of this quest, though.
The human experiments or the elixir of
Bye, see you soon.
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
This is him documenting all the different parts he split himself into.
And successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup.
What is this? The Horcruxes in Harry Potter?
Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Damn, he is old.
Help me!
No, where's this help alert?
Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought.
Not all the other ones watching him.
Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Dang, when you split a selfish person, you get just more selfish people.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling. I never said that. But the Zondiques were unfazed.
So the Doctor has died before. At least one of his segments. And they dissected the one that died first.
What does all that have to do with you?
The 85-year-old one.
Data at Northland Bank.
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
Can I hear him?
On it.
The Doctor. I can't like unhear Wesker from Fire Emblem. Look at all his different forms. Hey, ages, segments.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
How many segments did he make? How many Horcruxes did he make?
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas.
So Doctor's never gonna be dead. 33? Did he say that?
It has always been that way.
Oh, we've killed off one Doctor. Then he said that first Doctor died. Anyway, I think we just killed the one that was in Irminsul. That's 3 of 33?
Of mortal fear.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself.
But he doesn't fear dying, hence why he's lost at least a couple. Although his first one seemed kind of fear dying.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and...
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is
You make yourself sound so magnetic.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been before. It has been a long process. And I do...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer...
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
That was the one in Irminsul, so now he's dead.
Goodbye, Zondik.
Spicy.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this
experiment...
wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can
Indeed. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the
That is
bottom
true.
of
She is tied to Irminsul. So what happens now?
Here is where your journey comes to an
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch.
I do not deny your intelligence. But there are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye.
We will never meet again. So did all... it kind of sounded like there were only 2 doctors. But there were more segments. I don't really get it. Probably her power weakening. I need someone with the ability to break down everything.
That's the last of them. Everyone on the list.
It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
And they're all not wearing their Akasha pieces because the terminal can't connect to Irminsul because it's gone.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't think gods need such.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Skip through the dialogue fairly quickly, so I missed a bit too. Oh, I just read it fast.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
But given the myriad ways in which...
But I think there's a bunch of stuff to pick up from things like unsaid or things like in artifacts. They like hide lots of lore all over the place.
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
I feel like there's stuff I'm missing from things I like have forgotten or not read. There's so much. There's so much.
Still plenty of until next time, old friend.
I need to go to one of those YouTube people that like breaks it down, you know.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of... Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power.
Goes way too deep.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I
guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time.
I will.
All right. Hurry up. I need to close out this chapter. How many writers does Genshin have? Ooh. That I don't know. I actually have no clue.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in her...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you 2 plan to stay at the Temple of Silence. For a while at least. So...
Family. You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? And what I mean that for the most part, time spent
Where's
associating
Sobek?
with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built...
Once Sathos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you could but... Judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for this...
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine...
What I
it's been
see,
many
looking it
years
up.
since you last
What do you
tasted
see?
Fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many...
are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
Not publicly disclosed the exact number. Oh, makes sense.
You helped me so much in the desert.
Over 5,000 staff members globally. Dedicated creative and writing team. Composed of dozens. Yeah, so it's hard to say based off of that, right? Because 5,000 work there. Makes sense. But how many actually do the writing? Hard to say. Dozens makes sense. But how many actually write for Genshin specifically?
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
Probably a few dozen. No, that makes sense. I mean, hard to say, but yeah.
I haven't given it much thought. Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might.
I do, but...
I don't entirely understand what happened to the Pyronosis after all this.
Not putting on airs.
Exactly. Besides,
Team dedicated to main story and then sub teams. True.
we all come together together to share.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should...
In that case, Dendro Arcana.
I know.
What do you say?
Tell me a joke. Dang.
Compete against you. I can't say with certainty.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he...
That's what I said. Where's Sobek?
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agreed.
Okay. There's a lot of people that want to talk and close out their stories. Talk faster, everyone. I got places to be. Is this Al Haytham's house?
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tie.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up.
Helping? Effort? This is your house.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up.
Never. In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but
this is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold. The furniture.
The married couple.
These problems are easily.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentiment.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about...
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure
happy.
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
Dang.
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily...
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that bot.
Huh? Okay.
Look at this melon. Why is there fruit just hanging out on the table?
On the path to master.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think these books on the floor are a complete mess? Guess I should help.
We just see probably who else. At some point, we have to see Nefer, right? Nicole. Oh, there we go. Doreen Nefer. I'll lie.
Imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
I really need to leave. Talk faster.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What command?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big
Dirk knows Dory.
now?
What makes sense? Yeah, that is weird, isn't it?
Why not take this chance to make...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Oh, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from...
You are so...
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense.
Huh? Isn't that? It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
Has a Dory voice line. Yeah, they definitely know each other. I think they interacted at the start of Nod Cry.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting back.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fond.
No eye for good.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
Suits my style as an intel. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have some
incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. But I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed.
Okay, we have to see Nicole at some point. A lie. Oh my gosh, hurry up and load between these. There's Kalai. I gotta go.
Congratulations.
Well done.
He joined.
After studying for
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown up. No longer a trader.
I thought she was already an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
So I know had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale? Is...
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit.
Well, that's a relief. Let's...
Of course.
Load faster. Here's why I likely won't catch up. Oh, it's horrifyingly tough. And I'm reading fast to get through this.
For someone who spends so much time resting.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too.
Don't worry.
Alright. We all know Paimon's been looking around the place and it's...
Much. Haven't really cared to grind. Story. Still in the end of Natlin. I will tell you, Nod Cry goes pretty hard. And actually, this Archon quest, which is post Nod Cry, goes pretty hard.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler! Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida,
Oh! The Traveler told Paimon all about...
you make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Adding more Traveler voice lines is cool. It's so great. Every time she talks, it's amazing.
That newfound optimism. It seems like having you in...
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Wow!
What Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your...
Can someone as old as me really continue to...
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late...
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things...
Aw, he's grown so much.
I'm so happy that Hawkeye is doing better than we... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7... Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation...
Okay, so Aru took over.
over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that...
That's what I was asking.
There's no...
Had more interest in Wuwa.
Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary...
Really enjoying Wuwa. 3.2 story was beautiful. Interesting. Barney's not here right now, but Barney said that he had to stop Wuwa to keep up with Genshin.
Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
And I get it. There's too much. There's too much. Probably in all of the gotcha games. How they get you.
In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached.
So, does that
correct? Just imagine that Aru has the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single. Whatever it is, the
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greeted.
Sir Nepis, do you have?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message.
From Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual.
Okay, the rooster's the like short one with the mustache. Shows the inverse, yeah.
Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue.
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
That's true, she did die.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya
On 3.2. Friends Voice 3.3. Ooh.
They will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies.
Sounds like he's got an answer for it.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. And in that light, with Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes.
More? Dendro.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through tomatoes.
Tomato.
Take your time, there's no
Are we making spaghetti?
The traveler Paimon is.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler, Paimon. We'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Wonderful.
How much more is there? I need to leave. Now we have to go see Mauika.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that. There are people.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way.
All right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Okay, I thought it must have been destroyed.
I sensed its loss.
Keeps going, I know!
Scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find.
Did they take it? Did the Fatui take it?
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there would.
Thank you. Really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom.
Did you hit the abyss? What do you mean?
Destruction doesn't seem to have done
Oh,
much harm.
you mean the gnosis? I don't know.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because...
That's a nice way of... To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since
What a great idea!
And, oh.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are
Mondstadt?
gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Pine. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid, of course. And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who
The Minkley?
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with a wonderful, impressive, right? Sino said them, official rangers, you probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
Hey, this never ends. Oh my gosh.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyas?
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon!
I needed to leave like 20 minutes ago.
Haven't kept you waiting.
Calais! Sucrose! I've been well. Everything not at the moment.
Oh, seriously? That's wonderful. I don't...
Sucrose, you might want to try out...
Albedo! Paimon!
It's been a while since all of us were together like...
Good idea, my friend.
So, what...
Don't remind...
First things first.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's awesome.
I'm gonna finish this story off stream if they keep talking.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving
A tram?
Of course. It's important. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool...
Oh, write them on these card back.
Of course.
Clearly, my luck.
Miss Nicole.
Calais? You seem a little...
I was just wondering. Who was the...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. Oh, we...
To be fair, come on, let... It never ends. It never ends.
Okay. This feels like the end. And then I'm gonna be tricked. Mind your business, slimes.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It is stirred within.
Could this be related to the goddess?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon... And now I have seen you and peered into your heart. You have experienced heart, but beneath all this, I've witnessed this.
I do.
She's gonna take
I want
the
to throw away everything
god's remains out of her.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others...
They are. This Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the...
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. You're... How fascinating.
Of course not. I'm not some...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere Calais.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady, are you sure about this? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to
Just flying on by.
the universe be engulfed, and you, Calais, I can give you a gift. But Miss Lilo...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow...
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What? It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrender. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet... Thank you.
Lilliport died. And Kala has no more remains of a god in her. But her Eleazar is still cured?
She left.
Kale? I'm fine. I don't actually feel... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
To become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've...
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
People keep showing up!
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends with...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fast. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted...
Hey, y'all, none of my friends are streaming right now. Who do I raid? Oh, we did it! Where's my picture? I thought we were supposed to get a picture at the end of this. Oh, we made it. Unfortunately, everything else I have to do will have to be done. You know, off stream for the next 2 weeks, but hey, I did what I could, and then that's pretty good. So, well, you know, we'll take that. Wow, a Yehoda. I don't actually have C6 Yehoda, so I'll take that. I wish I could click this and it would just take me to the exclamation mark. Okay. Wow. I'm on my way. Alright, I really gotta go. I'm like so beyond late. I need to burn this resin, but you know what? That's gonna happen later because I gotta go. Like 20 minutes ago. Oh crap. And I forgot to log into Millia. For Wonderland, I'm just gonna log into the Milliastra Wonderland real quick. I don't even think I have to do anything in here. I just figure I'll forget to do this if I don't log in. Crap, I think I actually have to do one for it to count. But this one, always fast. If you all are ever desperate, do this one. It'll be done in a second. None of my Genshin friendies are streaming right now. But Ling is on. Ling is streaming Neverness to Everness. I can read Ling. Not Genshin, but someone to raid. Alright. This, and then we can do a Lee level real quick, and I will be done. I will have to do a whole bunch off stream today, actually, on top of, like, moving forward, but they will be done. Hopefully while I'm in the Philippines.
I'll only demonstrate this once. Someone else. That's too.
Alright. One more check that none of my Genshin friendies are on. They are not. Little raidling. Alright. I'm so late. I'm so late. How come they gave me this one and not the girl outfit? Like, you just get a random one? Because I wanted the girl outfit. You can select one. I did not select that one. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Alright. We gotta go. Let's quickly switch over. Alright. Thanks for being here. That took forever, but it was good. We made it through. A lot of loose ends tied up in a bow. Love and kindness are never wasted. They always make a difference. Barbara the Angelis. All right, let's do this. All right, y'all. I will see you all when I'm back from the Philippines. See you all in a few weeks. Wish me well. Good night, good night, good night. I guess not good night. Bye, 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 bye. See you all later.